Good morning. How's it going? Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'd give it a try. Bring it back. Although for some reason, hang on, give me a sec. Need to check something. There we go. Yeah, we want to load the exit save. It's been a while since I used it, so I completely forgot what I'm doing with it. Forgot how everything worked.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Oh, that's right. I'm encumbered again. Right. I believe I said I was going to go to New Atlantis. I believe that's what I said.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay, so we drop off our resources because we got that 50 iron. We got this Deimos stuff for some reason. Do. Should probably keep that on me. Should get rid of some of these throwables. They're weighing me down. 121, yeah. What else is weighing me down so much? Maybe all of my aid. How's my health looking? Fine. Alright. I also need to go to the well. Need to go to the well. Need to go meet Hadrian. Do some other stuff.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, well, what can I do for you? Oh, you don't have any money. How do you not have any money?
Hey, no
You'll be
loitering.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals.
Oh wait, this is the okay, never mind. I can actually sell to this shop. Hello, love.
Oh, please take.
Deimos. 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 Get rid of all that Deimos shit.
Oh, please.
Can I sell? No.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for coming in. Why's my webcam stopped working? Huh. Why is this webcam a piece of shit? Give me a sec. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. What now? What? Why isn't it? Oh my god. Why is it now not recognizing my microphone? Okay, there we go. No, I'm not using that webcam. That webcam has been gone for a while. Yo, Henrik.
Can't say I'll have what you need.
Surely, Ghost, you learned a valuable lesson since last time and put a cooldown on the throw command? What do you mean, put a cooldown on the throw command?
Some of the shit from the freestar systems might actually kill you. You drink enough of it. But you know, it's cheap, so silver linings and all that. You buying? You better be buying.
I'll take a drink. We need to get a stout, I think.
All right, then.
Yes, looks like a stout was the thing that I needed. Oh, do we have to go to the well for this mission as well? Oh no. I don't mind. I mean, it's the first time I've brought it back in, like, what, almost a year? I don't mind.
Captain, over here.
The workup's in the cabin.
If it becomes unreasonable, I'll just
for us once they've gotten to properly
time him
review
out.
it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
What is that?
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
But
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the war
wait, I
would
thought
look
they were
like.
supposed to be tacticians and shit. Why would they be sent to the front lines?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels. But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
I'm interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet. Oh, maybe that guy's on the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my
Oh no, he was executed.
was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
What did he do?
Star Collective, and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Got it.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
What are the risks? What are
I
the
strain
risks?
from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed.
Cookie,
The
hello.
Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
How are you doing?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at
Yes,
those
you know,
depths,
model up
it
again. I
seeps
was
into
confused when I
everything,
saw it, thinking it was part of the
even
game.
I included.
Yeah.
Where the name Red
Oh
Devils
yeah,
came
yeah.
from in
It's,
the first place.
it's part of the
It
game.
became an
What do you mean?
unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting
Don't know what
to
you're talking
enlist with
about.
the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up, and the eyes were my parting gift. Come find me when you're done.
Alright, so we'll save here.
Still no word from the cabinet. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Am I a party that can go to the cabinet chambers? Oh yeah, there's actually quite a lot. What is this blue thing? Why is that on there? Something airborne? Hello, cabinet.
Welcome. You must be the captain.
Doing pretty good at the moment, not gonna lie. Kind of sad looking at the current throw redeems cost. I blew like 300k to toss a measly 300 things when I could have saved and tossed 3k. I blew 300k to toss a measly 300 things. I can't even remember what the prices are. Let me have a look. 100 to throw 1, 1,000 to throw 10, 10,000 to throw 100. Throw redeems used to be 1k per... No, it was never that much.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope will determine.
Nah.
So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare team's Terramorph data.
Maybe
Currently
all the way
housed in
back then,
Armistice
sure.
archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Seem to remember. I mean, there is always. There is always the. There is always the bits option, you know, but I'm not gonna say that that is a viable option.
Captain?
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations.
Yeah.
To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while
Hey, that Yasin
down,
guy's the one not keeping
preservation
this
of life
civil.
stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yasin has a point. Will a single attack,
Yasin.
however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
His tissue matched ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance of what happened is the fear of the data being weaponized. The program failed. The data's not dangerous. Yeah, that one.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
Could you not have mentioned that sooner, Andrea?
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one.
Okay, now he changed his tune quick.
The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention.
Let me guess, House Varun is attacking.
Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs?
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then.
Looks like it's up to me.
What do with the tools we've got? You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right. It's probably not going to go well, is it?
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it! Now hit him with everything we've got!
Collect the EM weapon. Electromagnetic beams. Oh, I think this is the non-lethal weapon.
We're trying to help you!
Oh, that's bad.
Are you prepared to die?
You're finished!
Come on! Now you'll bleed!
And once again, we are triumphant. Cowards.
Well, this guy's dead because Hadrian doesn't have an EM weapon.
We have to help them!
Which is kind of bullshit, to be honest.
Lights out, rain for!
Come on!
Rain for! Finished!
Thank God you got here when you did.
Yeah, it said to equip my followers with one.
I just...
Which is why Andrea was punching them, because
What the hell happened
she was
back
trying
there,
not to
Captain?
kill them.
There's no excuse for using lethal force.
What? She's the one that shot that guy. She's literally the one who shot that guy. No, her weapon isn't. Hang on. Gonna have to put on my angry eyes. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Sorry doesn't bring these people. Now, the way those people were acting. I've seen this.
Terramorph influence?
I don't know. They were down.
Hang on, let me see if I can reload something.
Some terror.
Because I may have to
affects everyone
switch my armor if
Kill
that's
more,
the case.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Go for this one. You've never seen the angry eyes before? Morning, Nem.
That's it.
Alright, hang on. What is it that's doing it? It's the armor. Yeah, it's the armor. Let's unequip that. Yeah, I have a few different changes here. I've got the angry eyes. I've got the scared face. It's pretty good. I've got the happy face. Very happy. I've never used that one before. I've got... Oh yeah, I guess it is a bit yeah, isn't it? I got this one. Like love hearts and shit. I've got this one, which is just my default expression, really. I've got this one. Dizzy. I've got very angry. I don't use this one very often. I prefer the this one. I've got the crying face. And then I've got a thing. This removes the glasses. And then I have a different pair of glasses. And then I have a different pair of glasses. I don't know why I have 3 different sets of glasses, but yeah, I kind of like them. Your remotes aren't showing up? Nah, I can see your remote. I saw you use the animated rage one and the flying hawk butt one. The blush one. Awesome, hello. Heard this game is proper dog water. How are you finding it yourself? I love it. I think it's great. Coming from somebody who doesn't like Bethesda games. Didn't like Skyrim, didn't like Fallout, did like Outer Worlds. Yeah, see, I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't understand all of these people. Like, this seems to be like a running theme that I've seen over the past few days. Is just people absolutely shitting on this game, and I don't get it. I don't understand it. It seems like people just want to be angry about something. They can never be satisfied.
We're trying to help you. Now you'll bleed.
Oh, this stuff can wear off.
Why do they even try? No more signs of trouble.
Move, Andrea. Jesus. Alright, are you gonna tell me that I killed someone again?
Thank you for what you.
The way those people were acting.
Okay, no, they
I've
don't
seen
mention
this
it.
Before.
Cool.
They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Stun baton. No, unfortunately
tried to
not.
restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but
You've been
some
too
of the other
busy with
officers
Sea
down
of
there-
Stars and New World.
We couldn't restrain them fast enough.
I actually saw that Sea of Stars was on Game Pass, so I downloaded it and played it for a couple of hours the other day. Game's actually pretty fun. I like it.
Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently.
Yeah, Outer
Some
Worlds
people
was
just
great.
lose
It was my,
control,
I think,
turn against everyone around them, even if they
I think
don't
it won
lose.
most surprising game in my Game of the Year
Kill them more,
awards
you break the hold.
a couple years
This
ago.
means we're going to need to be real careful with our fire and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Yeah, I was going to pay for it as well, because I remember in the lead up to Starfield, I needed to find something to play. Because I just had a few days free and I needed to find something. And Sea of Stars was one of the games that I was like, oh, this just came out, but I can't really afford to buy it. And it wasn't until after I started playing this that I realized it was on Game Pass, so I was kind of like, oh shit.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate.
Yeah.
And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked.
Alright, spaceport it is. Oh, it works again. Yeah, I brought it back.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Oh, we need to pull the firepower. Alright.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Eliminate the Terramorph. Alright. Seems a bit weird to be going at this thing with a pistol. Oh my god, I'm being mind controlled.
Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot! Surrounded. All around. No way out.
Oh, now I know. Now I know why she's punching. Now I know why she's punching. It's because I forgot to give her... Right, I accidentally took her ammo from her.
I am happy to help.
So now her gun doesn't have ammo. The only problem is, I can't remember what ammo she uses. First thing I did the moment I noticed the PNG avatar was throw something. Hasn't been a better space game for me since Mass Effect. Nothing has come close, sadly. It seemed really low, so I must have used it a lot. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have no idea what ammo type she uses. Unless I give her a different gun. Ah, default companion ammo types. Here we go, there's actually a list. Andrea uses heavy particle pulse, or heavy particle fuse. She uses this.
Goodbye.
Oh, get your weapon out. What the fuck is your problem? Oh, I only actually had to give her one. But I took it all. Yeah, maybe. Let's hope so.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well,
speaking of ammo,
whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more money. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
alright. What you watching our backs?
Roger that. We're on you. Whatever's out there, I'm ready.
Who wants to take us on? Bring it.
Okay, there's a terramorph over there. Do I have a good gun? Besides the one I'm using, obviously. What was the 11mm bullets? What is that? Who the fuck shot that? I was gonna use that when it got close. Why?
Be leaving here alive.
Why is this guy got his fists out? What is going on? Did I steal his gun or something? Why is everybody trying to punch this thing?
Why did you leave us?
I mean, at least Andrea's started shooting again.
All around. No way out.
Oh, this guy didn't last very long. Wait, this guy had something called a micro gun? Why the fuck wasn't he using this? This man's out here with a fucking Gatling gun and he was running up to it trying to punch it. This thing better not have destroyed my shit. I'm not gonna be happy. Why does everybody try to punch? Get your fucking gun out. Great, now he's dead. Fucking trapped in a corner, this motherfucker. His Terror Morse ain't that good. Oh god. May have accidentally shot that. They both ran in trying to punch the fucking thing again. Why? They clearly had weapons. It's not. It's not the mental attacks. I don't think that's what it is. This thing is like the definition of a bullet sponge. Holy shit.
They're gonna kill us. Please help. All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
Yeah, let's go tell the sergeant that his men were fucking idiots and try to punch a terramorph.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
The cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Your men were idiots, Sergeant Yumi. Idiots. I've never met a bunch of dumber people.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not wearing my armor. Not wearing me armor.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
For
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
God, it's not going to turn out that Hadrian is like secretly planting these terramorphs in order to get her hands on the data to like restart the project or something, right?
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
But
Am
as
I
you
getting a
both made
promotion?
clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Why not send a diplomat, someone trained for this sort of thing?
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be.
True.
There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Am I gonna get paid? I'm just a vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, We're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
What does that mean? What do I get for being a UC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city.
Oh, I can buy a house?
Reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC.
I'll be able to buy a house.
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you
money.
on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy.
Ah, forget about that last
If you're
part.
willing to help us, we can open that door.
You can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Oh, I found a new story for SSNN. Nice.
Hello. These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yeah, you better.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
That's me.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
Yep.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Yep.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to the
Also, it's a
endeavor.
presentation or
Accessing the
presentation.
Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in
Get
our
it
power
right.
to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Not a clue. I mean, I do.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Yeah.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's
Data.
a lot easier said than done.
No problem, I'm gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll
Why does
provide
House
guidance on
Varoon
how we
have
believe
an
we can acquire
ambassador?
each code, but ultimately, it'll be up
Everybody
to you
hates
to get them
House
both to
Varoon.
Cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Tell me about Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And
What
who
about
knows?
unofficially?
Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Go on then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Of course they do.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also
But
a
I'm so
disgruntled
stealthy.
staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even
What on
convince to work
earth
with
just
you.
happened to my chat? Apparently my chat's been broken for the last 10 minutes.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
What about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Alright.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Reds. Huh. Tell me about Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun zealots.
Yeah, see, I don't know why House Varun has an
behind
embassy.
When the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Yeah, sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern.
Of course there
We're
is.
not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy.
Oh,
Seems
yeah.
those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Has no one actually been inside?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hoping we're not chasing a
It
corpse.
would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
All right. Can do.
Howdy.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Ah. Why is that door open? Weird.
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done. This book.
Wait, what is a red terminal? Ryujin Industries. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. Have the best quality life improving technology today when you need it tomorrow. Been a leader in technology since its creation. 700 IO Tranquility. Alright, yeah, I'll apply for a job. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? I don't know, 1 to 4. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? A little. What is your proficiency with computers and regarding to typing and file management? I. What level of education have you completed? Bachelor's. You have a history of criminal activity? No. Travel to Neon? In Neon? Alright. Man, this game really wants me to go to Neon. Which I'm down for. I think after this we can go do some Freestar collective stuff.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices,
The game's like you want Cyberpunk, we'll give you Cyberpunk. Yeah.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down.
The funny thing is, I really do want Cyberpunk. Like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but this game is making me really want to replay Cyberpunk.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes. Yes, I
It
am.
was a real mess down at the
I'm
station.
sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved
Yeah,
many
see,
lives.
it's the DLC and the
Yeah, she
2.0
also mentioned that,
update
maybe
that's
just a
making me want to go back.
That now the UC wants terramorph data from
It's
the
basically
Armistice
what I've been
archives,
waiting
some of the
for
most
to do a
highly
second
guarded
playthrough.
information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. To futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Okay. Alright. Cheers.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer
Hello,
is no.
Squall.
That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Alright, let's go for the
Really gonna
persuade.
push this? I'm listening.
Oh, I knew this was going to be a tough one.
Oh yes,
Oh, fuck you.
Londonian.
Nice.
They had to
This needs to succeed.
working on borrowed time.
And it did.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these
Yeah, of course.
terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Oh, there is?
Excellent. Follow me.
What would that be under? Decontamination. Probably in the tech tree. That would make sense. Well, there's a capacity thing here. There's extra shields. Oh, maybe it's a social thing. Perception. Oh, ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender. Piracy demands, enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Ah. I mean, I've so rarely have contraband that it might be fine. Is that even without a shielded hull? Like a shielded cargo thing?
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
All right. I mean, it wasn't that difficult. Like you said, I was just getting unlucky.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Wait, is the House Varun thing in the well? Oh no, it's right here. Oh. This doesn't look good.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Alright. Okay, all of these can be used for all of these. Well, this needs to be a 2 and a 2. Nah, it needs to be these two. That one needs to go there. Yeah, I probably don't want to activate turrets. Do I want to activate the turrets?
Decades unsupervised, and it seems
Jesus. Ah. I am using an Eon pistol, yes. I am using the 1-inch punch modified calibrated Eon pistol. It deals double damage to targets of full health. Deals 30 damage after 30% damage after hitting a limb, and it fires the rounds in a shotgun-like spread. This thing's a beast. I got some other cool weapons as well. I got this thing. This thing's pretty cool. But no, I have not found a deagle. Is it a legendary deagle? Oh, urban eagle. Yeah, I think I found an urban eagle before. Sure I have.
Now you'll bleed. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Did she just say, and now you'll bleed to a robot? Okay, so this has to be this one. Yes. And then on the inside, we've got this. And this. Hey, Sword, welcome back. I'm encumbered now? Of course I am. Of course I am. This is kind of scary, you know. Oh, Star UI, yeah, I saw that. Looks pretty good. Okay, it would be that one and that one. There. So I guess we could go for that one. That one. Inaccessible. Alright. You have to start Starfield once for it to appear in my games. Wait, what do you mean the My Games list? Oh, that, I see. Just gonna eat all my food and hope it does something. My encumbrance. No, it's not going to do anything for my encumbrance. I just realized how encumbered I am. So a trauma pack is 7% health for 5 seconds. How much is a med pack? 4% health for 10 seconds. Jesus. What? Oh, I didn't know they could get over that. Wait, where'd that other robot go? Oh, there. Ah! Something very weird going on. Basement, okay. We have to go back down the stairs. Okay, that's not for either of them, so we can do that one and that one. And then the inside would be that and that. Ray, hello.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
How you doing? Okay, so this can only be used on the outside. This can only be used on the inside. These two work. And on the inside we can do this and this. Is 3100 the only throw channel point redemption returning? No. Throw 100's on there, throw 10 is on there, throw 1 is on there. I need to go back and I downloaded some Pokeballs that you said that you wanted added. Level up.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Yes. Let's. Oh, this is all considered stealing now. Except for this.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
That's a pack.
Literally.
Personal computer. Right, Balmore.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport's in rough shape, but nothing else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious.
Yes.
Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this so clearly?
Maybe. Can use the data in the archives to understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try my best.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then.
Oh, I can talk to Andrea
I shall
now.
not fear. Please, follow me.
About something.
Soon. Could we talk?
All right, when we got some free time, we can
Let's
talk.
hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
All right, we're done. Only the Valrune store key can unlock. Where would that be? 5% persuasion chance. Where would I find... Where would I find the Valrune storeroom key? In the safe, maybe. Oh no, there it is. Open up. Or should there be nothing in here? What is a Nova Blast Disruptor? Valrune spacesuit. It's got no abilities or anything. It's useless to me. Alright, what's in the safe? Okay, this can only be used on the outside. If I do this, then I have to do this. Sure. That can only be used on the outside. This can only be used here. Do I have one that's super close together? Yes. Only you. Only you. I guess it'll have to be this and a 1. I think I have another 1, right? Yeah. Boom. That's what was in the master safe? Come on. Okay. Ugh. I have a question for people that probably know the answer to this way more than I would. What is the reasoning
The lives of nearly
behind
in the settled system.
disabling achievements for mods? Oh, actually, I guess I could go over there and hand in the story of the Terramorph. Cheating? What do you mean cheating?
It's not like I'm doing anything wrong or illegal.
If my boss found out I was dating someone from, you know.
We never, ever talk about work or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a 3-star ranger.
If you have a news story for me,
What up, Nadia?
There is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though.
Really?
It often
To say you
travels
have my undivided
significantly
attention
slower
is an
than
understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't
But all right.
see the
The whole
point.
city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Yeah, I just don't see the point of disabling achievements for that.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Closing comments. Won't rest until it's ended.
That makes me feel better. Hey, Constellation? We use the word hero a lot in news.
Hey, I actually got more money for that one than I did before. That one was worth $10.50 instead of $6.50.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Is spaceport or mast? Guess we want to go to mast. Wait, what can we do with the spaceport?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, I guess I should have gone to the spaceport. I need to go drop some stuff in at my ship. Wait, am I not in the right place? I thought I was going up there. I guess I'm not going to mast. I am going to mast. It's just a quicker way of getting there. Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Oh, we're all in agreement, baby.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here,
sure.
The UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. You just pulled Super Saiyan Dan Heng from a single pull. Nice. Congrats. Why does it want me to go to the spaceport? Wait, is this... Oh, wait, you can have an activity and a main mission selected at the same time? Oh. I didn't know that.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show.
I did not know you could do that. What is the next banner? Oh, wait, didn't you say that they're bringing back Sealer? Sealer.
Any adventure you can fly away from. I would like a chance to talk to you.
Hey, Captain.
Pink hair girl. Oh. Okay. Electromagnetic rifle. Oh, I got a particle beam pistol. Wow. You know what, we're gonna get rid of the despondent assassin. It's just not very useful.
Need help with anything?
What is it?
Oh yeah, we can talk to Andrea. Find out what she wants.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand.
Oh, maybe that's not the character
But
I was thinking of.
having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Let me up.
Was there more? Why have you gone quiet?
Shut up, Andrea. I'm checking some. Who was the character that released a while ago? Oh, Yukong. That's the character I was thinking of. Alright, Ray. See you later. So there's Fujuan coming out. Guinai Fen.
Have I lost your interest?
I don't even know how to say that. And there's... Ooh, this character looks cool. Jing Lu. Hell yeah. Links. And Topaz looks cool. Yeah, Topaz and Jing Lu, let's go.
Are we still conversing or...
Shut the fuck up, Andrea.
Are we done? I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family.
Links is gonna be good. She makes an ally a target.
Procure supplies we
Is that good though?
Any other way.
Is that good?
I spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe.
This doesn't involve you, Barrett. Get out of here.
I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had Maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
If you need.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Huzzah. To Sergeant Yumi. Armistice Archives. Man, I cannot even remember the last time I did a main story mission.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Oh my god, why is it so far away? She heals and debuffs. Is she a 4-star or a 5-star?
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet.
4-star? Then she's shit.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the
18. Okay.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Terramorph data, let's go. Excuse me. I don't know who Tin Yun is. Because I assume that's a 4-star, and who gives a fuck about 4 stars? Literally nobody.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under the city. This tree is far too grand for such a thing.
Okay, I will admit that I did actually use that character for a little while. There's a difference between liking the design of a character and a character being good.
Excuse me?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain,
Free-to-play players care about
transfer the
4
documents to
stars.
the Major. She and I have been discussing.
Are you a
what comes
free-to-play
next.
player, Sword?
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Made someone a promise, AJ. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Get your ass to
You
Mars.
follow me.
You're certified free-to-play. You've never spent money. Never. Not a single penny.
It won't take long.
Am I supposed to be doing something here? Okay. I thought that guy was getting in the way. I'm not spending money on shitty live service games. I know I will quit sooner or later. It's fair. What the hell is this?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't.
Oh,
We
sweet.
don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Sweet. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yes.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think
If
this
I
person
recall,
has
you said you spent
information
over 900
useful in dealing
euros
with the
on the
Terran
Sealy
Wars.
banner.
And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need
Firstly,
your agreement that
no.
everything you're about to see
Secondly,
is kept in the
we don't even
strictest
use
confidence.
euros.
You can tell no one.
Thirdly,
Can you agree to these terms?
no.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
You know what currency we use. Oh, I can actually do this now. Starship engineering. All ship systems repair 10% faster. Allows the installation of improved ship modules. Ship particle beam weapons. Ship missiles do more damage. They go starship design. Okay, so this is proceed to the meeting in subsection 7. Run away. Hotel. Big stout special chunks thing. My news stories for the SSNN. Alright, so we need to go to subsection 7. No. No, I bought the, I didn't actually spend that much. I did the, yeah, I think I bought the big pack, and that was it. But then I got her within, like, the first 20 pools, I think. And I was like, oh, what a waste of money. And Sylvia was like, oh, well, now you don't need to spend the rest of them, and you can save them for the next character. I was like, yeah, like, fuck am I doing that? And I ended up just spending everything. Retrieve waiting for followers? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, Andrea has to stay out here.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the...
Let me guess, this is Francois Sanon. He wasn't actually executed, he was just imprisoned.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Say someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Oh, what a surprise.
Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Yes, I know who you are.
Great villains. The slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard.
Every 80 pulls, you're guaranteed a 5-star, and you're guaranteed the limited 5-star within 160 pulls, because if you lose a 50-50, the next 5-star will be the future pull. See, why does he have an invisible mic? Will Star UI even work with a controller? That's a good question.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short.
Todd has defended Starfield exclusivity by saying when you think of Zelda, you think of the Switch. The fact that he even has to defend the exclusivity is ridiculous. Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. Of course they're going to have exclusivity. He shouldn't have to defend it. Although, the situation is a little bit different. Because the difference between Starfield and Zelda is Zelda will never be on PC.
Continue whenever you like. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh, go. Let's have a look at this. Lords of the Fallen devs are worried about the amount of Souls likes. Lords of the Fallen devs said they're worried about the amount of Souls like, but thinks players still respond to RPGs like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Throw Neo, the Surge, Blasphemous, Wo Long, and dozens of others into the mix, and you've got a potentially saturated buyer's market where any new Souls-like might struggle for attention. The only problem is they should have called it literally anything else if they were worried about that. Wait, who the fuck calls it animation driving fighting?
Was that all?
Yeah, Sekiro is not a Souls-like. If Sekiro is a Souls-like, then Armored Core is a Souls-like.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Sure.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Sure thing. Thanks, guy, who I definitely knew was alive. Because it was so gleaming obvious.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Ah, hello.
Let's get
I
moving.
will watch your back.
Alright. We'll go up here. We'll have a chat with McIntyre, make sure this is all above board. On the up and up.
Hey.
So on and so forth.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
Why are you being such a prick about
Was there
this?
something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice...
What's the difference? What's the difference?
A huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
How was he
We
doing all
initiated a
this?
search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
A good day. Alright, speak to Captain Marquez. Alright, let's go speak to Aphelion at the Realty office. Or go to the Aphelion Realty office. See what's going on over there. Let's go get myself a place to live. What up?
Welcome to Aphelion Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I'd like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city.
Have I been to Neon yet?
Full of UC.
No.
I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
No.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs.
The well?
Some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak.
Fuck no.
I have a penthouse apartment in one of the
Cool.
residential towers. I forgot.
Oh.
Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
What, living in the well? No, that 30,000 though. Nah.
No pressure.
I don't want to live in the well.
Stop by anytime.
I want that penthouse. That's what I want. No, I haven't been to Neon yet. I got a little bit sidetracked by doing this. I think I'm gonna try and finish out this UC storyline. Maybe even start the Freestar Collective storyline. I don't know. We're not going to Neon just yet. Okay, so we've got that there. This one's over there. Now let's do yeah, let's finish up this UC one. Legendary ship. What? Huh? Legendary ship, Ecliptic battleship Camulus? Destroy the Ecliptic battleship Camulus at Sophronia. Didn't I have a distress call in this area or something? Maybe there was a mission that I failed in this area? How legendary are we talking? Where is... Where is the legendary ship? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get the fuck away from that.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Dock me in, baby. Oh.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Welcome to the dead.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Marquez.
To lodge a complaint, then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
With Vanguard. Super et Ultra, apparently.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlays.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Sensitive mission.
Yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Sure.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thanks. Ship on weapons damage system. Misunderstanding enemy engines for boarding. Oh, ship EM weapons damage. Okay. I was like, ship them? Right. Ship them what? Trade authority.
Welcome to the trade. Our stock may not be as vast, and seeing it.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Show me what you got. How many legendaries you got? Boosted Bridger. Oh, that's the grenade launcher, isn't it? Reach, cover encouragement, size star. Urban Eagle. Nem, this is the one that you said was the Deagle, right? That's a pretty nice one. With armor piercing rounds as well. Damn. Holy shit, what the fuck? Look at the fucking size of it. Sell.
If there's anything I can do for you, yes, of course.
Do I have enough pistol ammo in reserve? Well, the pistol that I'm using uses 7.7 rounds, I think, or 7. Yeah, 7.7 rounds. So, yeah, I mean, 1,700 bullets seems pretty good. But I think that one used 45 Ultra Mags, or 43 Ultra Mags, so only 255 bullets. 255 bullets is not enough for me to justify buying that gun.
Doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down?
Alright, where are we off to? Over here. I have to unlock the ship first. Why do I have to undock the ship first, manually?
Released. Air pressure stick. People, thrusters are a go. Ready.
My ship looks like shit. So I need to try and take out the engine.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Let's go for engines.
Know that you
I was just like, oh no, I blew it up. No, that was me getting blown up. Oh, I was so close. So close. Do something a bit more like this.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Target's engines have been disabled. What are you?
Doc.
Oh no, I will not die in a cage.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh, this might be bad actually.
Time to cycle the airlock. Move.
Oh, actually, I know, because I'm supposed to be bringing him in alive, right? I know how I can do that.
Pardon me. Was that your stomach?
We can go to weapons and we can take out this EM Equinox. We can just shoot him with this. You haven't heard the adoring fan in a while? He's just not on my ship, that's all. Okay then.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
So he's dead then.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Credits. Side star. Lab coat. Credits. Can I just take his ship? What kind of cargo? What the fuck? What kind of cargo space are we talking about? 3,240. Hold up. Was exactly as asked. Never imagined this is possible. You do amazing work. The things you don't want, get a trial, lock you in a cage. Yeah, don't worry. The adoring fan is still alive, annoyingly. Paramore. God, he really didn't want me getting his stuff, did he? Oh, and then we just do the 2 ones. Sweet. Oh, it's not even a good helmet. Not even a good helmet.
Significant temperature changes here. We should be careful of overexerting ourselves.
Oh, there's a research station on this ship. I don't have one of those. I also can't research anything. Question is, how many crew members can be on this ship? Can I even steal it? Ah, you're not authorized to pilot this ship. The ship has been rendered inoperable. That's a shame. I was considering taking it. Kind of wanted to, honestly. Got a good cargo hold.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
And it doesn't look like complete trash. All right. The old den. Destroyed scavenger. I don't know what the old den is. Particle turret. These are just particle turrets. Alright, what is the old den? Wait, where was the old den? There. Alright, what is this? Can I dock with it? What is it? It's a level 50 ship. Can I blow it up? Will I get a lot of XP for this? No, this thing is taking 0 damage. All right. I got no contraband. You can't prove it. You can't prove nothing, copper.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Wait, am I not just going to Mast? I swear to God, if this just tells me to go to Mast. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you just give me the quick travel to Mast?
What did you need?
Bump. Yeah.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yes. Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Actually, no, let's do this one.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Why? Oh god, what's gonna be... Is this how he's gonna escape from prison?
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
This better be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
And he gave me 3,000 credits. What a nice guy. Rare achievement unlocked. Complete the devils you know.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yes?
Let's get
Yes, good.
moving. I find it weird that the Steam achievement notifier thing doesn't actually notify you of achievements during early access. Okay, so we're going back to Mars. But we're not going to Cydonia, we're going to the Red Devil headquarters. Early access is over? Yeah, I know. But like, why doesn't it is more the question I was asking.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Like, what is it about games being early access that Steam notifier is just like, nope.
Captain?
What up?
Welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you?
Wouldn't?
You're serious?
Oh, yeah.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Should I tell her? Should I tell her? Probably not. Probably shouldn't tell her, right?
Something wrong?
Yes, there's something wrong. Do I want to betray Hannibal Lecter? Well, he's not the one who said I couldn't tell her. Right? It was the chief director lady. He was like, it's imperative that nobody knows. This is super secret.
Hi.
Top level classified.
Hello.
Yada yada yada.
Anything?
Do the right thing.
Did I lose you there?
I don't know what the right thing is though. This sort of stuff always gets me like super conflicted because I'm just like, I should tell her. I should. But I don't want it to lock me out of future stuff by telling her, you know?
Something wrong?
I'm not sure. You know what, actually? An easy solution to this.
Well, don't keep me guessing.
Let's just do this.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Imagine if that was the thing. Imagine that was the response. She just doesn't believe you.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him?
True.
As long as I live, I'll I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
He's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Nothing.
It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vivictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the systems and the UC.
Telling her doesn't seem to do any. That's alright. You're handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right.
Okay, well, I guess we know how she feels about her father now.
Let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track down
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Alright. Wait. Where was Andre? There she is. Can you move a little bit faster? Why? Alright, why do developers do this? Why do they make NPCs that you have to follow walk slower than you run, but faster than you walk?
Here, Kaiser schematics.
Why do they do that?
Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Wandering on a world called
A
Nera.
battlefield? On Nera? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nera was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make
You know what? It does piss me off.
But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
It's a canon event. What does that mean?
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, off to
And I'll
Nera.
make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Have I been to Nera before? I have. Oh, one-of-a-kind salvage. I was going to go there at some point. I never ended up going.
Suit seals look good.
It is impossible to imagine what these looked like before the Colony War. What a waste.
There's just turrets everywhere. Are they going to attack me? No.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
It's nice of those turrets not to attack me. I thought they were going to.
Hey!
Hi!
All on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Hi, Joe. Pleasure to meet you.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Tell me what we got for sale.
No better select.
You got some of that. You've got Moby Dick. You got some of that. You got 5 Digipicks. And a really expensive microcell. Do I need that? Just in case.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed.
Or...
But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's
How
a
much?
little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Persuade.
I'm listening.
What is that, 6? I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my experience.
Nobody else needs to know about this.
No.
Fuck.
Look.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Actually, you know what? 1,000 isn't that bad.
So,
considering how much
last
money
anyone
I've got.
heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Thanks,
Eyes
bud.
open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither.
What the hell is a siren?
Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Failed my persuade, because of course I did. Okay. Oh. Those things are actually kind of weighty. I actually didn't mean to fall in the water there. That's really annoying.
What is it that he said about one man's junk?
Shit, this thing's tough. Star UI works. Oh, on controller. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Oh. This is an eclectic base. Oh my god, what is that? That thing really is a unit. Oh, shit. Ah, Jesus.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket. Thank God.
Yeah, I might have to give that Star UI a try. Can I just use the what's it called? The vortex to install it? She's still fighting the unit. Oh, I've been poisoned? Or am I not poisoned anymore? Oh, we had a bridger. And a regulator. Ah, shit. Oh no, I just mean that some mods require you to, like, manually install it, right? I thought that's why you were asking for that folder earlier. Because I thought that you had to install the mod that way. Because some mods do just be like that. I actually don't need to scan that. Okay, so I got a key card for something. Oh, I got the specimen key card, so I guess I could have closed that up. Not mech husks around here. Hello, Beacon.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy gateway station. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Nos belli mechanis.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell.
Ah, microcell. It's a good thing I bought that before I came here.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing.
This thing is much cooler than Vasco.
Damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission? What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Is the weapon a terror
may
morph?
allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
You're asking me to help with your mission, sure I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99. Designation Siren.
Oh, I think I just did that.
Final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Oh, Unit 99? I already killed that thing.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished.
Ah, sweet. I did 2 of the things that this guy needed me to do already before talking to him. Agent and I want to help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Wait. Alright, back to Sol. Back to Mars. Back to the Devil's HQ.
Even without life, there is the potential for
inside the facility.
Yamamoto. How's the game of the year coming along? I don't know, it doesn't come out for another couple of weeks. Because everybody knows that Lies of P is gonna be the game of the year.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what
Yes, Lies of P. It's a Pinocchio-based Souls-like game that's coming out next, next week.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to
Is it
Nira?
next week?
The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Can't remember if it's the 19th or the 15th that it comes out. Well, this says 9th of June, so that's not right. It comes out on the 19th. Sorry, it comes out in 2 weeks. That's gonna be Game of the Year.
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are these Asili's things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Could Asilis really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asilis, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Asilis were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asilis are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up
chemical warfare.
Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
But
it'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
Kind of risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
How we make these plans a reality?
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Ah, of course. The planet overrun by Terramorphs, isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk.
Oh, you mean like those guys on fucking New Atlantis who decided to run in to punch a Terramorph? Those guys.
Will you join us on this?
Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but...
This person sounds like they're talking with two different voices. What is going on?
Pardon?
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough.
No, just sell me my gear.
No, that's don't much care for Van. My
Yeah.
sister's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both came effectively used.
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry.
Show me what you got. AA-99, Amped Up Orion, Assassin Capital Operators, something or other, Pacifier, Urban Eagle. Reckless Bombardment. Vampire's Gift. Steam Achievement Tracker also works for you? Yeah, because the game's not in early access anymore. This is what I was saying. It doesn't work when the game is in early access. So the game came out 5 days ago in early access, right? During that 5-day period, I was getting achievements, but none of them were popping up. Because the game doesn't register. The achievement notifier doesn't register that the game has released yet. It doesn't actually start tracking the achievements. Yeah, all right. It doesn't start tracking the achievements until the game fully releases, it seems. Alright, so what is this? Stabilizing barrel, recon laser. Why does it need a reflex sight and a recon laser sight? What is a hornet nest? Why is this thing 82,000 credits? Holy shit. Then there's this thing. This is technically a rifle that uses pistol ammo. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. It's got a recon laser sight, a suppressor, a folding stock, a flechette drum magazine. It's high velocity and it's burst fire. This thing, I can't justify buying this thing, but I'll buy this vampire's gift. Let me just move my head out of the way. It's 17,000. I'll buy that. Spacesuits, nothing. Packs, nothing. Helmets. Some cool looking ones, but nothing. There's all reload speed. Med packs. Trauma packs. Shakilia, hello. How are you doing? Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources? It's actually not bad. Huh, okay. Alright, we'll see how this does. Third Monday of the week.
If this world is off limits, you are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Meeting with Commander
Let me
Hatom.
check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
All right, thank you. So, with it being the third Monday, it means it's going well.
Excite, clear.
Weapons I want to store? No, I want to store my resources though.
Never mind. Sorry.
I have heard of it. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand where this story is.
Extreme cold.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Yeah, I'm going.
You with the Xeno unit?
What does that mean? What does what mean? Third Monday of the week? Come on, you know what that means.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't
Just hope it's better than yesterday. Work
You're
was
with
so
the collective
busy.
union, I presume.
Ah,
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
your mouth is killing you.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you
What
were
happened?
an eclectic group. You must have really shined out.
Too
on
much
things to be
chewing.
assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon.
Yeah, this thing's much cooler than Vasco. Can we replace Vasco with Kaiser?
As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to
Oh,
your
you have a
robots.
wisdom tooth
Every
coming.
tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into
I've been
trouble,
kind of lucky with mine. They just don't hurt
do
at
we
all.
understand each other?
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once
There
you're
is?
outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
Me too.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Sure thing. Collect your gear. Okay, we've got some ammo. Scout's Beowulf. Alright, we'll take some that as well. We'll take some med packs. Take a bit of food. We'll take some more med packs. Bad helmet. More ammo. Couple of crafting things. Bit of vodka.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long.
More med packs. More of that. Nova Blast Disruptor. Modified Tombstone. Equinox. Weapon case. Did I just get frostbite? I think I just got frostbite. Oh my god, some legendary armor. Oh my god. It's just raining legendaries in this game. Oh my days. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. Auto medic. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. Plus 20 carry capacity. Incoming minus 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage. And it's a boost pack. Oh, that's much better than whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, give me that. Looks shit, but give me that. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies, 10% damage to scan targets, 10% chance to ignite nearby enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's probably better. What about the suit? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We are no longer the Mantis. We are now... I don't know. Shepherd. This looks like a Mass Effect set of armor. You know, it really does look like a Mass Effect set of armor, which is funny. I was mostly joking, but this could very well be Mass Effect armor. Now I kind of want to go back to my ship. Oh, actually, that plus... Oh, that plus 20. The plus 20 carry capacity? Huge.
Yes? What? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I got myself a micro gun and 1,000 bullets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yes. Let's go.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters.
They're expecting a party. I mean, this is the most dangerous place in the galaxy, so...
But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Oh, I'm ready.
Then let's get... Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps two.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Yes.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more petroleum.
Oh my gold. Oh my god, this thing is cool.
Attention. Possible threat in area.
I do think it uses just a bit too much ammo, though. We'll see how we do with the pistol.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored.
Oh my god.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Alright, expert level. That's only in the middle. This can only be used here. Do I have a 1? I do have a 1. I don't have a 1 for this, so this doesn't get used. Oh, that's bad. I think I might have fucked up. Actually, we do that and then that. Then this goes here, and this goes here. Alright, never mind, I didn't fuck up. Assassin's Pacifier. Calibrated Lawgiver. We got a cloaked Terramorph. Oh shit. I knew it was a good thing I saved. Just absolutely destroyed. What? What? I just saved. What? What?
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You a casino unit?
Alright, well, you know what this means. This means I get to pick up more legendaries. I mean, it's the same legendaries, but you know. Whatever. Ooh. That might not have been correct. Yep, definitely wasn't correct. It's not even going to be a good helmet, is the thing.
I pride myself on knowing
Alright,
either that or
let's try this again.
Vanguard, eh? Ah. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of... It's with good reason my terramorphs are when Major Sanon. As such...
Well, I mean, I can just get
step
it
one.
back.
Once you're on the other side, do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your pro... And I do believe that... Now, once you're... Though I can't... I hope you will... Robot, you're...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all...
Should only take a few.
Percival will be scanning. All right. Head over to the armory.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Hello.
Why is this weapon rack behind an expert level thing? Has to be that. Okay.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I've been caught tampering with a lock? Oh, was I not allowed to do that? Hey, I guess I wasn't allowed to do that.
Yes? What? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had...
Do I have a bounty? Apparently I'm poisoned. When did that happen? Yeah, apparently I have a bounty. It's weird.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to the city. Systems should shut themselves back down.
All set on your gear?
Oh, I'm ready.
Then let's...
Come on, Kaiser. Time to go.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, Loudon.
Yeah, we'll see how we get on with the pistol against those things.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival,
In the city.
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. I'm sure we can find a use for this.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Be advised, possible threat detected.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't level up last time I did this.
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many...
I don't think this weapon is quite good enough to use, but... Oh, that was an awful lot of pieces I just had to use there. I might have to use the 2 ones. But I'm gonna need a 1 for this. This doesn't swing round far enough, does it? So I'm going to need that one there. What does this do for me? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a different weapon than it was last time. Reflex sight suppressor, foregrip with laser sight, tactical magazine, fully automatic. Yeah, that's got to be better than the Scout's Beowulf. Oh my god. Yeah, these things are really strong. Might just leave this to these guys. And just say fuck it. Try and grab the things. I
don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I don't think you have the facilities. Shattered shock. Break through even the strongest armor. Okay, so this is a... This is a grenade launcher. That's doing nothing. That is doing nothing. So was that. Why do all of my guns do nothing?
Not working. It's never going to work. You won't be leaving here alive.
Oh my god.
We just want to be friends.
Why are you meleeing the thing? Just fucking shoot it. What an annoying fight.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan.
Next sample, what do you mean? We'll drop this. Oh, even with my extra carry weight, I just have too much stuff. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all of that.
But, well, it's in the spaceport. And
What?
The quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Oh, spaceport.
There are steam tunnels under the city.
Oh, whoops.
Which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Proceed through the steam tunnels. Okay.
Kaiser, this flora.
What are you
This is
doing?
Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Okay, well, at least there's no more frostbite.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Bounty Hunter Stalk Skip Pack. That's a Great Expectations.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh. Ah, Jesus.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What the hell is a heat leech?
What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now.
Why do I like this but hate Fallout? I never said I hated Fallout. I think mostly it's the setting. Like I said a few days ago, I'm not a massive fan of like post-apocalyptic stuff. Scrounging for scrap and all of that other bollocks. I like space though. Big fan of space. Space or like...
You okay, Captain?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like settings like this where it's kind of like far future stuff. Where it's all about like space and spaceships and like futuristic shit. I like that. And I also kind of like the more near future stuff, but not post-apocalyptic, right? So like Cyberpunk is a good example of a setting that I really like.
Can't believe it.
But yeah, Fallout is just, it's just not my thing.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
It's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Kill the terramorph. Oh, something caused this thing to take a lot of damage. Yeah.
Alright, personal. Kaiser's got the cell data. The New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let me take a look at that sample.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, Kaiser, here you go. Have the sample.
Analysis. It is a match. Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yes. Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack on New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But
I had contusions,
never dealt with
apparently.
something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timings of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off?
Only one person I can think of.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser?
Final sample.
To the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
That's my intention.
I thought that was it. I thought we were done.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Come on.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Okay. Outer with this one, and then inner would be this one plus this one. Oh my days. Inner, outer. Oh my god, these are all locked? Hey, I mean, it's all XP, isn't it? So... Wait, was that contraband? Okay. We would need a 3. That's the same. That's the same. Yeah, we could do it like that. Alright, we do that, and that, and that, and that. What is contraband? Oh. I just opened all of those locks and then I found the key card. Well, this needs to be a 2 and a 1 because I don't have any 3s. Just need to figure out which 2 it is. Probably this one. Could also be this one. Although this one's only useful for 2. This is only useful for this. This is only useful for this. Oh yeah. Assassin's Shotty. Sure. Oh, this is contraband, but it's not actually worth that much. Also, to answer your question, there is no difference.
System reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon.
Oh my god, he knows.
Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription
about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Think.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
No.
Condemned this whole city to death. He's a...
Nah.
He's...
Someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions.
Andrea, you're not supposed to dislike that.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
It's not possible. They keep him under tight control.
And there's no one he's in contact with that could help him on the outside? He got a hold of you, didn't he?
At this point, it would be foolish not to suspect he is involved, no matter how secure he seems to be.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on.
Alright.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, because we haven't been careful so far. I have no idea what that switch just did. Oh, that's what that is? Yeah, get rid of it. This is gonna be a big old Terramorph, isn't it? It's gonna be the biggest Terramorph you've ever seen.
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company. Watch out!
Oh, God.
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Okay, well. I've already turned on 2 of them.
Save. Never save, never save.
Connection received.
Oh, good.
Are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just building out the frequency.
Can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now. We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
No signal online.
It's working!
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
I mean, I already turned these on.
Which one is going to kill you?
No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its throne. Now hit it with everything you've got.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them first.
You know what? I think it's about time I added how many status effects have I got on me? Fucking too many. I think it's about time I added stream skill to the banned word list. Where is it? How do I do that? I can't remember how to do that. Okay, I think it's under moderation. Blocked terms and phrases. That one. Add. Cool.
Put down your weapon.
No. No, it cannot. And the fact that you asked me for that is the reason why. Okay, this is not a good gun. I mean, that wasn't a great gun either.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Return to the forward base. Oh, yeah. There's no reason for that word to come back. Doesn't need it. Isn't required. Oh, I should have gone this way. Okay, now I know we said private, but what the hell are you doing up here? How do I even get in there?
Look what the cat dragged in.
How do I get in there? Oh, I don't.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah. Guys, got all the samples in storage.
Best best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know.
No, he doesn't.
Vae Victus is alive, which means he could.
He doesn't need to know.
Alive? He's Vae Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
You're not supposed to fucking tell anyone. Oh
I
my
believe that's exactly
God.
what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
10,000 creds. Okay, wow. Would you bloody believe it? I'm encumbered again. We got extremely unlucky in simulated universe. Sounds like a skill issue. We told only one person who deserves to know, and here she goes tattling. Exactly. Oh, I got frostbite again. So my frostbite got better, and then my frostbite got worse. Oh, hunt blessings are terrible though. You don't want to hunt blessings.
Is something amiss? If I can take a...
You know what? I think it's about time that you became the Mantis. You're the Mantis now, Andrea. I hope you're happy. Congrats.
Back to it then.
Congrats on the promotion.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory.
Alright, Shotty can go. Anything else that uses 6.5mm? No. Okay, the microgun can go. Shattered Shock can go. The Scout's Beowulf can go. The Orion can go. totally missed what the M word is. The M word is monkey, but without the Y. Because for whatever reason, this was back during the like height of our NFT debates that we were having on stream back in the day. And Frost, in his infinite wisdom, decided to just spam the word monkey every whatever. So ended up just adding it to the banned words list because he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Let's get rid of these throwables. We'll keep the impact grenade, actually. Can I equip? Oh, I can equip this from this screen. Okay. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not really ruined for everyone. Because nobody else was saying it, nobody else was using it, nobody else was like, yeah, that sounds like something that would be fun. So it ended up just being a thing where it's just like, no, you specifically are not allowed to say it anymore. It's basically a choice between do I keep this? You know what, this is where I need Star UI. Would make it much easier to compare the stats of these two weapons. Okay, more range, smaller mag. That thing has better accuracy somehow. That thing can have 8 mods though. More fire rate. More mass. Alright, the vampire's gift has to go. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what that is. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I just realized I have contraband on me. Or did I get rid of it? Nope, I do. I have these 2 contrabands. Not that it matters. Because it's not worth very much. Yeah, from what I've seen of Star UI, it's actually pretty good. No, I'm going to the Mass District straight away.
This is UC Security.
59%. Fuck you, game. Is there a mod to deal with the constant encumbrance? Normally I don't mind it because I actually like fiddling with inventory and figuring out what's the minimum I need so I can get maximum loot, but this is fucking absurd. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Oh, this stuff's legal in Neon. Interesting. There probably is an encumbrance thing.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, fuck it. Well, there was 20 pages of mods when I looked yesterday. How many pages of mods are there now? 34. Okay, in the space of 24 hours, another 14 pages of mods got added. And that's what, 20 mods per page? So...
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
God damn, really? Alright, is there a way I can just search for scanner encumbrance display? Enable fast traveling when encumbered. Oh, interesting. So there's a mod that moves the gravity symbol to just be under the temperature gauge. So look, this is the normal UI of the watch, right? And it's got the grav symbol there and then the temperature there. But this UI moves the gravity to be under the temperature, and then it has like an inventory thing there, so it will tell you how encumbered you are. That's kind of cool. How many of those add a single weapon or add special invisible armor, if you know what I mean? Hmm. I want to try it.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. We say again, respond immediately. You're on the wanted list.
What?
All 10 prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
So it... What? I'm on the wanted list? Oh, because I opened that fucking display case on Londinian? Are you fucking kidding me? That put me on the wanted list? Yeah, there's a value to weight ratio sort option, which is nice. Let's see what we've got here. Value to weight sort option. There's also carry more stuff, a collection of bat files for more carry weight. Simple, easy bat files to increase your carry weight to either 500, 1,000, 2,500, 5,000, or even 9,999. Copy the ones you would like to use into your Starfield folder where the starfield.exe is located, and in-game bring up the console and type bat carry XXXX. Replace the X's with the number you installed and you can now carry all the junk of the space. This will disable achievements unless you use the achievements enabler mod. it is. Man, some of these reshades look really nice as well, I've noticed. Oh, somebody actually just put in a mod that gets rid of the weight penalty completely. What do I have that's...
Stay on course while we escort you in.
What do I have that's stolen? Some med packs, some credits, some bullets, some laser bullets. Oh, was that it? I think it was just 5 med packs. Still got 2,232 of that. Laser rounds, I've still got 3,287. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Fuck it. Get rid of my bounty. Oh, Yumi does have another job for me. Am I over? I'm not overweight. Oh, I'm crippled, so I'm taking damage. I have severe frostbite as well. I have stable hypothermia and severe frostbite. How do I get rid of that? Treats burns, frostbite, and infections. Okay, how do I get rid of hypothermia? Hypothermia is injected. There we go. Cool. We can actually talk to Yumi about getting a new job.
Slowed down since you... I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also...
I'm pretty sure that the level of frostbite described here is you're probably losing bits, or at least it would be. But Space Future Super Science. Oh yeah. I can find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back. See you later.
I like how I've basically just been arrested for being a wanted criminal. I've had to hand over some stolen items. And then this guy just gives me a job. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Yeah, that's true. Nope. It's literally a job about people smuggling stolen items. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Sergeant Yumi, what a guy.
Something I can do for you?
I do have experience. That's true.
I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance.
Alright, what's the ID number?
It was UC576B.
Why is it so quiet all of a
It's a
sudden?
cargo class transport, if that helps. Bye.
Alright, the reason I did that is because Aegis is also in the mast building. Sure. I'll tell you what I really need to do. Rather than installing a mod that increases my carry capacity, I just need to get a better ship.
Yes?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis sometime.
I do need to invest in better ship skills to get a better ship, yes.
You are, of course. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Aaron, you got a slate for me?
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers.
Am I on that list?
Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I will be seeing you.
You said UC576B, right? Cargo class transport. Captain Malawi is the Anansi. Pure hydroponics potatoes, is that right? I think this other mission wants me to go to speak to Victus. So let's go do that. My friend has to stay there. We got fucking Hadrian out here telling everyone who moves that Victus is alive, but my friend has to stay outside. Yeah, sure.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
You're reminded of something that you meant to tell me about Baldur's Gate 3? Go ahead.
Misinterpret. Such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Among Us. The fact that there was clearly not enough water near the camp because everyone was looking thirsty. That was a bug, especially for Gale. Wait, that was a bug? You don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. made your agreement to not share what you found.
Oh, I see.
We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Confess, or I turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize
Let me guess, he did it so that the danger of the Terramorphs would get people to act.
Being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it?
Not a bad
Nope,
thought.
it's not that one.
But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong
The
hands.
Terramorphs, in fact, humans transmuted by a bioweapon? No, not quite.
Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So, it's true that the Terramorphs are transforming from something, but it's not humans. They're transforming from the, like the parasites that are the heat leeches that are out and about. So Londinian has a plant called a Lazarus plant, I think it's called. When the pollen from that plant mixes with the heat leeches, like in proximity, they transform.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain.
It kind of would have been cooler if it was humans.
I was concerned that if word got out, the collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs.
Yeah, it turns the harmless but annoying heat leech, the pigeons of Starfield, turns them into a murder elemental. Yes.
Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Let me guess, Orlays.
The dear departed
Yeah, of
Dr.
course.
Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
You know, I'll be honest, I can't, like, completely condemn this guy for, like, what he did. Like, it, you know, it's fine. It's fine. How did he coordinate all of this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Clean up. Yeah, I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
Oh, sweet.
Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Suppose there have been some benefits.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
I mean, he's right.
I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Of course.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Sure. Oh, Andrea's not going to be happy about this.
You lead.
Might want to make a save just in case. Where is my mouse cursor? There it is.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
It was Orlays. He perpetrated the attacks.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Oh yeah, 100%.
If he is responsible, let us hope the Cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
Oh, he did. I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough.
Oh,
Any
nah, it
idea
was
why
easy.
he might have done it? or what he was doing.
Except
with
that
the
one
plan?
time he blew me up. Not sure, I never found a confession.
I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess
Yeah, I
there's
think I'm
nothing
kind
else
of
to do
okay
but
with this
get this
outcome.
all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Which method are you leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion.
I like the Achilles plan.
Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they
You just had a vendor email you back, or call you Jim. Your name is clearly in your email and signature. It's definitely not Jim. Are you sure though? Are you sure your name's not Jim? Because I hate to say it, you've made a big mistake saying that in chat. Because I'm pretty sure everyone's going to call you Jim now.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Achilles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
Alright, let's head into the cabinet. What up?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the
Starts with a J, yes, but it's not Jim.
No random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orles commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orles.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orles?
Yep,
Wasn't
Reggie.
there a report he'd been killed recently?
Yes, there
Body
was.
found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orles might have been involved in the attacks?
Nope. No idea, man. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orles triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems
Well, there's
both
not a lot
of
I
you
can
are
do
to
about
be
that.
commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks.
Is that it?
Now,
Thanks.
with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Millions,
but it now
maybe.
falls to the cabinet
Billions,
to ensure
possibly.
this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Yeah, it's the right call.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Yes, Yassine, I
Someone
agree.
with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous.
But it could be.
Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement.
Thanks, Yassine.
No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please.
Oh, I regret siding
and
with
Major
him.
Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1
What the hell is a
citizens
Class
to
1
our
citizen?
ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What the hell is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United
Lives?
Colonies,
I barely spent a
or done
day
great
doing this.
things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
Oh, sweet.
And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
I'm sorry, the what? The penthouse.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You're welcome. I'm the fucking best. 14,000. Damn, I'm just rolling in the money at the moment.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Cheers, bud. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Another 12,000.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Not right now. I'm gonna take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Alright. Oh, where was the, Oh. Shit, where was the... Oh, it's that building there. I couldn't remember where Aphelion Realty place is. I think it's that blue one. Yeah, it looks about right. What up?
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen.
Where are you going?
You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Maybe later. Nah, I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Probably not. Building materials added to ship's cargo. Is that right? And where is this? Where is the residential district?
This space is memorial to those lost during the colony.
All right. Residential district, please.
So, what's the point?
Mercury Tower.
Definitely better.
Bam, da, bam. All right, here we go. Oh. 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 Yeah, this is nice. What? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at this bathroom. That's not really a bathroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, this is nice. Oh my god, a second bedroom. Oh my days. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, I can even see my ship from here. Oh man, if this is the kind of shit that you get for doing these faction missions, I'm doing faction missions. Fuck going to Neon. I watched a police cam video where some nutjob girlfriend didn't want to give the police her real name, so she gave them Shakira Flabbergasted. Time to fill the place with storage crates, with the caveat that I don't think your home here is part of the Outpost storage network, so any resources... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. How do I drop... Like, how do I build here? Wait, where did I get all of this stuff? I didn't realize I had that. I'm gonna make this place ugly. I'm probably not gonna do much with it, to be honest. Oh wait, here we go. Decorate. Oh my god. What else do we have access to? A mission board? A self-service bounty clearance? Mannequins! Finally! Display cases? Weapon racks? Weapon cases? A backpack stand? Storage crates. Let's go. Rugs. Furniture. Oh my days. I mean, first things first. We gotta set up all of these stations, right? These stations have to go down somewhere. I think I have enough for all of them. I don't need a cooking station, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty much just spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench. Those are the only ones I care about. And the research lab. Over there in the corner. Extra capacity. Oh, increases. Oh my god, increases carry capacity more. I need pack mods 2. How do I get pack mods 2? By getting pack mods 1, where I need spacesuit design. I think I have a skill point for that. Spacesuit. What is this one blocked by? Spacesuit design rank 2. Oh, I don't have any titanium. Oh no. Okay, I definitely want extra capacity on this. Oxygen reserve is pretty nice. Actually, this thing already has extra carry capacity. Maybe I don't need it. Increased power output. Energy shielding. Sensor array. Reduce damage from explosives. Increase the range of enemy detection on the compass. Increase all damage resist. Reduces detection from enemies. Reduces oxygen cost for sprinting. Increase carry capacity. Yeah, we're just going to go all in on the increase in carry capacity. I can put a laser sight on this thing. Helps with target acquisition and increases accuracy. Sure.
And the stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
You want to speak to me, do you?
Did you need something?
No, you needed something.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
Unsteady wins the race, as they say.
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
Listen, just have more faith, right? Maybe you're right.
It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
Oh yeah, I guess I maybe didn't think about that. UC was going to keep it anyway.
But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. I find it even more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. They have enough power already. They do not need this in their arsenal. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
True. Alright. Actually, you know, I could have put my crafting stuff in here, I guess. So that it's out of the way. Although I might like put mannequins and shit in there. Display some armor sets. Yeah, I like this. Hey, Andrea, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. We're leaving this place the only way I know how. Out on the balcony, jumpsuit down. Let's go. Just make sure I close all my doors. Don't want to get broken into while I'm gone. Alright, what do we got? We need to go back to Yumi. This one wants me to go to Neon. This one wants me to go to the Vigilance. Let's go do the Freestar Collective. Let's go do that, shall we? Hiya! Oh yeah, easy. Ooh, God. Don't break your legs now. Where's my ship? Oh, it's over there. Can I even make this jump? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive. I have never been to this part of the place. Never been here before in my life.
It's amazing what...
I know we're safe now, but... Oh, please, take a look.
Show me what you got. And by that I mean, show me what I can sell. Nothing. Got nothing.
Thanks for coming in.
This is the scariest animal in Australia, is it? What is it? It's just a bird. Yes, what are birds? We may never know. I know what a magpie is. Hello, Hug Sloth. How you doing? Oh, shit. Who's fighting? Who do be fighting? Exit tunneled. The Mantis strikes again. Yeah, guys, you're welcome. Alright, fine. Oh, fuck you guys then. In September, it's their mating season, walking within 20 meters of it, and it'll swoop. This game is direly lacking in lightsabers. We don't know there's no lightsabers.
More indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Bong bong.
Looks to be a helium-3
Oh, I completed a legacy forged. Oh, this is so annoying. You know what? I'm going to have to take this laser sight off. Because I'm looking at the laser sight and not the crosshair, and it's fucking throwing me off. Okay, I will take that 0 wire. Yeah, I don't like this laser sight one bit. I have ruined this gun. Ruined. Come back here. Where do you think you're going?
It's payday!
Well, all right. So I have one skill point to put in. Research methods. Weapon engineering. Extra shields. Extra shields could be good. Oh, I just need one more persuasion attempt to unlock the next one. Could get some extra pickpocketing. Outpost engineering. Ship reactors produce one extra unit of power. You can build outposts on planets with extreme temperatures. Deep freeze and inferno is a thing. Maybe I want that. Let's go for let's go for shields. Shields seems like the easiest one to get. Is there a way to respec in this game? I never actually figured it out, if there is. Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, there's no one. Actually, I don't need a one. We can do that and that. That can go there.
You okay down there?
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Did they have anything of value?
Why did that? Okay, now I need to go back to Aquila. Deputized. Which is in Cheyenne. Aquila. So to respec, you must delete the game, go to NASA, take gravity training, and then earn the I Did It Mom achievement. I see. How does gravity training work?
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
What does that mean? Oh, the G-forces thing? I think I'd actually be alright with that, you know? I don't think that would be so bad.
Well, hey there.
Hey there.
Emma Wilcox.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
Oh, good Ray.
Except Agnes.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, we're less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This time,
Are you still talking? I'm clearly not following you. Holy shit, how big is this building? Hey, Marshall, what up?
Marshall?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our...
Why does this guy have 3 first names?
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
Marshall Daniel
All right,
Blake. He's got 3 first names. He's cheating.
Recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
I defend them, especially at the risk of my own life.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
At least none of them
I'm
are
assigning you
Jin.
to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party.
I got a
but
deputy
there's work to
hat.
do.
Hell
We got
yeah.
word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Barrett.
What'd I just get? I just got a deputy hat. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, what is this? What the fuck? What? This is my deputy uniform. Okay. What the hell is this?
Attention to what ring.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this thing is sweet.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels, or the cantina.
Yeah, it's a shame I don't have very much ammo for it. I mean, having 170 rounds for it doesn't really sound like a lot when my other pistol, which has been sorting me out quite a lot, has what, 2,400 bullets or something?
Site is clear. Descent started.
Oh, there's a sandstorm.
Over here!
The
Hello.
Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
Wait, she was coming with me? I didn't even realize.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Why you got a fire pit going in a fucking sandstorm, eh? Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Several pairs, my man.
Oh, we tracking them now. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Do you see anything useful?
No, I don't see anything useful. I see something terrifying. Fuck you, Andrea. Fucking bitch. a fucking spider with a plant growing out of the top of it.
Grab some cover.
Oh yeah, this gun is sick.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Something behind me?
Look out!
Oh yeah, this gun's amazing. Where has this gun been all my life?
Watch it!
Way to go. And this is some fucking Tremors shit. Do you feel like equipping a gun? Yuka has had enough of your shit and has given her flowers their own Danmaku. There are no spider mods. Yeah.
They definitely passed this way.
It's fine.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these
What the fuck is that? Great, now I have lacerations. Thanks, game. Do I have like a... Can I just do it with bandage? I have cured my lacerations. Whee!
You're a natural tracker.
Over into the ravine.
I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
What up, ruffian leader?
Some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
I'm not going anywhere, not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
You're all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact,
You're right, I don't know who I'm
even
dealing
more
with.
fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Oh, is he using an arc welder? Alright, let's see how this does against a normal enemy.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Would help if I actually hit shots. How did that one miss? This gun kinda sucks.
Piss off, Ghost!
Film's done.
We can always just grab things and evaluate them later.
Bounty Hunter space helmet.
Let's talk.
We'll talk after I'm done looting. There was another guy behind this pillar, right? Was there not? I thought there was. I thought there were 4 of them. Did I already loot all 4 of them? No.
Are you okay?
He has such a fuckboy face. The revolver looks like it has fantastic hitting power, but the shitty firing rate drags it down, so your shot pistol is better DPS. Yeah.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's.
This person looks like a character out of Star Trek.
Find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Yes, you need me?
No, not like a specific character, but like... Or maybe? I don't know.
Find anything interesting?
Not any of the characters that I would know the name of from memory. So basically none of the good Star Treks is what I'm saying.
You seem distracted. Let's see what we have here.
Ian, hello.
Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I mean, obviously they're not that smart, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't have to be criminals. Oh, the sandstorm let up. Nice.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do none of those. Do none of those. Do none of those. Do more ballistic shielding, I guess. She's asleep. Have you modified the revolver at all? I have not.
Did you find those
That's
men?
just how I got it. I might be able to get a better fire rate on it.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. It must have been
I've been
crazy
helping your
or
brother
desperate
today. He has a new
trying to take
laptop
on the
and he wants to know
Freestar
how to
Rangers.
do stuff on it.
So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a
Speaking
call.
of people
We're
that
in
are tech
systems, so it won't
noob,
take long to
you
get
would
someone out
not
here.
believe the
All right,
amount of
deputy,
times I
let's
had
get
to
back to
tell
the
my
rock.
dad how to
We need
copy and
report
paste
this to the
something.
marshal.
Would not believe. Actually insane. Just how many times. Alright, let's see if she has a gun workshop. She's got a spacesuit workshop. Maybe she has a gun workshop as well. Oh, hello. Melee weapon crit damage. She doesn't strike me as much of a... Doesn't strike me as much of a gun person. Does kind of make sense for her to have a spacesuit workshop, though. I mean, I've got one on my ship, so it's whatever, but... I've been teaching him how to copy and paste for 20 years, and ironically, should have told him how to cut and paste System 32 without the pasting.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Alright, let's see if I can sell some stuff. I'll just sell my ranger gear, why not? Okay. We can sell this Beowulf. We can sell this micro gun. And that's it. Why does he have to be all the way up here?
Hey there, deputy.
Couldn't they just be on the bottom floor? Is this really necessary? How the fuck did you get up here so quick? Marshall, what up?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Ms. Wagoner is safe, that's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Doesn't explain why they'd want the farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Oh, wait, actually, I just remembered something else I wanted to do. I needed to repair my ship. And I didn't do that.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Sure thing.
Thank you. Hey, hey, hey. All right, you're done repairing. Get away from my ship.
Got my attention, Captain.
Okay. I was looking for a weapon workbench to try and upgrade this Deadeye. So I can give it a short barrel, but that, no, no thank you. Long barrel's pretty nice. Let's get rid of the laser sight. I fucking hate laser sights. Iron sights? Should we see if we can get it a recon scope? Reflex sight might not be too bad. Nah, maybe not. Tactical grip, can't do that. It already has penetrator rounds, giving it more damage. So we can give it a hair trigger, which will increase the fire rate. Actually, we can't. We need internal mods 1. Oh yeah, this game's all about the penetration. Not really a whole lot of situations where I need to be non-lethal. I swear I've been to Polvo before. Oh, it's because this is where Hope Town is. Yeah, I have been here before.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Niakalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
What? Oh no. Is my ship gonna keep moving in that general direction? Oh, because I was trying to hail the ship, but apparently it didn't want me to do that.
shall be on our way.
Oh. Oh my god, get off the ladder. Do you have a research station on board at all? Research station would be lovely. Wait, you have a brig? You have 2 brigs? The fuck? What up?
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Steal this piece of junk, the repair bill would eat up my profits. No, I'm the new deputy.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
See if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Yeah, all right, Andrea. Fuck you, no. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a research station at all. Shame. Alright, I fixed your ship. Wait, where's the cargo hold on this thing? Ah, this is technically not stealing. Give me all your stuff. Thank you. Actually, how much money do I have now? 202. Oh, I've nearly got enough to buy that big ship, the red one. Can't remember what it's called.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaws still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they were headed.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Let's go to Miatha.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Alright, where's... Where's me Alpha? God, I can't get over how bad my ship looks. Actually can't get over it.
Look alive, crew.
Bong. Alright, now that I've sorted out my shit.
Target has fixed their shields are up. Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work.
Oh, thank God. Found some shit parts. Fine.
You're going down.
Okay, I need to destroy ships in targeting mode. So.
Trap drive has been compromised.
Wait, their shields are down or our shields?
Oh, good. Grab drive is back up.
Okay, we got some more ship parts. That's nice.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current
Yeah,
course while we
yeah,
scan for
yeah.
contraband.
I ain't got no contraband.
And that's it.
And even if I did, you'd never find it. You'd only have a 41% chance of finding it.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
No, these guys don't sell the ship I'm looking for.
We're
Oh, you can
everyone
repair
to
my
be
ship
here.
though.
Okay, sure.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those
did.
outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nah, it was easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
I'm I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's go meet
His
Ron.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I'm pretty sure I already met him and he said that he was super busy. But all he was doing was just sitting there.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
What up?
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Tech trophy, that's not worth a lot.
Try to show off your respect.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
Fucking hell, I didn't remember his office being this far away. Jesus.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. By not spending...
I wonder if I'm allowed to just walk in. Nah, I better leave it.
That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Forget.
Talk to Elaine about those scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare.
When did Brunjit get here?
We look out for our people here, Burgett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Hello.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage.
For whatever reason, I expected this guy to be super
right
old.
out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Find your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Let's have a look. It does appear to be so. That is Wes Johnson, whoever that is.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no
Oh, was
lack
this the
of
stop right there,
mercenaries in the
criminal
settled
scum guy?
systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Heath had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Anything unique about it?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing
Fucking
at
Neon. I guess this game really wants me to go to Neon.
Through at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I've spent time on Neon. I know how different it can be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one.
It was Ron.
Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
Telling you, it was
Be
Ron.
careful in Neon.
8,300 credits, let's go. Alright. The game is finally taking me to Neon. Nar Shaddaa, here I come.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Let's have a look and see what ships you've got available.
Looks to me like you... Okay.
No, not modify. Whoops.
I'm sure you can find...
What ships do you have for sale? The Warhorse. The Mustang. The Rambler 2. The Wagon Train. Oh, look at that cargo space, though. And it's a B class. What do you got on here? And it doesn't tell me what kind of bays it comes with. Oh my god, and it has the landing gear on the front. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. How much is this going to set me back? 196,000. Fucking hell. Let's see. Worse weapon systems. No missiles. Worse engines. Oh. Warham. Transpo. A Falcon. Am I intelligent enough to scam Ghost into playing Pokemon trading card game GVC on the Nintendo Switch? Please don't hate me, Ghost. The outlook is not so good. True. Yeah, this thing might not be too bad, you know. Shields down a bit, lasers down a little bit. The reactor is a little bit worse. We can have 4 crew. Wait, how does it have A-class engines? I thought they were incompatible. I thought B-class reactors had to have E-class components. Can you mix and match with higher stuff? Is it just that A-rank reactors can't have B or C rank stuff, but like the C rank reactor can have A, B, or C?
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so let's have a look. Do you sell shielded cargo? No. Welcome to Neon. Nope, ship modding's not happening right now. We've already done enough ship modding. Have you not seen the shitter of a ship that I have right now? Look at this
Anything
fucking
I can help
thing.
you with? Okay, no problem.
Look at this thing. Look at what monstrosity this mantis has become. It's not even the mantis, it's the razor leaf. And like, look at the monstrosity that it's become. I needed to upgrade my cargo holds, so I had to stick these fucking ugly ass things on the side. Look at this shit. I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. I know how I can make this a bit better. I know how I can make this a little bit better. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna build out. You know what, actually? Can I can flip this around, right? Oh. Okay, we're gonna raise this up. We're gonna stick this on the front. Why won't that connect on the front there? Ah, it's fine, it's whatever. We're gonna move this forward. We are then going to move this forward. No, we're not. We're going to move this forward a little bit more. Okay. This is going to go on the side there. In fact, I probably don't even need this. We're going to take this workshop. Can I duplicate the workshop? Actually, that doesn't even work. How do I get up there? Because this is the reactor and this is the storeroom. We need to move the reactor. We need to put the reactor at the back. What is this? Slim docker? Oh, that's where the dock is. Okay. So we'll just stick that on the bottom. Okay. And then we go in here. We go Habs. And we go What is this? This is a 2x1. Okay, here's what we do. We grab one of these. We put this on the side. We get rid of this. Then we grab a 2x1. We just put the science lab in, right? So now we take a workshop. We put the workshop there. Nope, they're both workshops. Alright, never mind. Actually, I can edit this, right? I can make this science lab. There we go. Now. Now. Move this. I just want to streamline things a little bit. So that it doesn't look like quite a mess. Then we want to go structural. We want to get a wing. Nose. Could have sworn I saw something that said wing. Engine mount, mid brace, nose cap. Maybe it's not under structural. I don't know. Maybe it's not under structural. Anyway. So that goes into the ground now. So I would need to move. This would need to be like there. Well, it would need to be more like there. And then that doesn't reach now. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd that piece I just have go? Just vanished. Where'd it go? Okay, we'll just put that there for now. Put that there. Put that there. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Oh yeah, I guess I've got to stick the engines on somewhere, don't I? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucking awful. The fuck is an engine brace? Where did the engine brace go? The engine brace is what the engine's connected to, right? Okay, so these connect on there. Where's this piece gonna go? Can't go there. I just put the engines in the front. No. Okay. I know what we need to do. We need another triple. We need another triple hab. We need a Actually, you know what? We can just grab this. rid of this. Shove that in there. Alright, okay. Yeah, that works. That works. But then this can become something else. So this can be a control station. There we go. Now we've got a control station, a science lab, and an engineering bay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, because of the weapons. Yeah, the weapons. Need to take the weapons off. And that connects there. That connects there. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Now the question is, can I put this over? Oh, I can. Alright, there we go. So that can go there. That can go there. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, yeah. Then this goes on top. With that coming out the back. This goes there. What do we do with this companionway, actually? Fuck it. We'll just stick that on there as well. Yeah, okay, okay. Right. We need this weapon mounting thing on there. No. Can you go on top? Thank you. Why are you not moving? There we go. Why are you moving so much slower than every other piece? No. Yes, yes. There we go. I can't zoom in anymore. Why can't I zoom in anymore? Oh my god, what is going on with my mouse? Okay. What is happening? Why have I just like zoomed out so far now that... No, that's not where that goes, actually. This one goes there. This one goes there. What is this? What the hell is a white dwarf engine? How is that different to the D60 engine? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's where I put the landing gear? Oh, shit. That's where I need to put the engines. Aha! So we can do that. We can do that. You know what? I think it already looks better. All right. We need something to stick on the top here. Let's go to structural. Let's just find something to stick on the top there. I don't know what that is. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can remove it. You think it just looks better like that? So I need an A rank shield generator that gives at least 440. Oh, hello. 455. Might even be able to just stick that on top instead of having a shield generator sticking out the side. Only one shield module is allowed. Ship has an unattached module. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. There it is. The new and improved Mantis Razor Leaf. Oh, see, that's the downside to having these cargo containers. You can't actually change the... Well, you can change the color of them, but the only part of the color that changes is this orange part. These have to be green, annoyingly. You know what? I don't actually need this, I just realized. Oh, hello. Oh, I need that. Oh, I'd love to have that cowling back. Undo, 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 undo. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this thing looks like a piece of shit. I do need to reduce my mass or increase my thrust. I mean... Yeah, you think I should just, like, maybe include some extra engines somewhere? I don't really have anywhere to stick them. Unless I can put some engines on the grav drive. Can I put engines on the grav drive? Because I'll stick a couple of engines on there if I can. Let me just go for some small engines. Which of these engines... Actually, these aren't grav drive. No, this is the grav drive. Okay, so these engines are just engines. So I guess I'll just take a small one. Oh, wait, hold up. I can just... What the fuck? Okay, I ruined it. Oh, actually, that's caused an error. Ship is using too much power. Okay. Oh, that does actually connect on there. Hell yeah. Oh, now I need to reduce my engine count. Oh, these engines do... Oh, they're the same engine. I see. This one's just colored differently. So I guess I could just upgrade the 1000 engines to the 1020 engines. That's way more thrust. I could just take these off and upgrade these to these. Oh no, that's a 1000. I want a 1020. Flip that. That goes there. Reduce mass or add engines. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I mean, this is basically it, right? Can I flip this? No, I can't flip this. Sounds like I need a better reactor. I can't get a better reactor though, or can I? I mean, which one am I using at the moment? I'm using the Tokamak X100. You know what? I actually can get a better engine. Or better reactor, rather. Let's pull that one out. Let's shove that one in. No. No. But that improving the reactor is always going to be better, isn't it? Oh, that's true. I can upgrade rather than replace. I will accept this. So now I can upgrade ship. And just like I can upgrade my engines. Oh, I see. So you can take an existing part and replace it with like a better variant of that part. Okay, I see how that works now. All right, let's go explore my new ship, shall we? Oh, look at that. Landing bay right in the front. Oh, it doesn't get much better than a landing bay in the front. Retool that straight away. Alright, what's in here? In here, is this really a good idea for something to have on my fucking ship? Should I really have this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the control room. This is the control room section. I remember this one. Alright, and then here, this should be science. Yeah, here we go. Science bay. Let's go. Alright, and then... Oh, that's annoying. I mean, we got the bed right here, but... Did these guys never invent stairs or something? Can we have some fucking stairs on my ship, please? Okay, and then we've got a storeroom here, which moves across here to my weapon room. Hello, Barrett.
Excuse me, what?
And then we go across here, and this is where the cockpit is. And then we climb this ladder, and this should be where all the workbenches are. More fucking explosive canisters! What the fuck? Nope, this looks like another control room. And then we go up yet another ladder, and then this is where my workbenches should be. No. What? Where are... Oh, I do have a storage crate, though. Wait. Am I not supposed to have a workshop? Where's my workshop? Oh, did I pick an engineering thing instead of a workshop? We've really got to do something about these explosive canisters on my ship. Alright, let me take another look at this.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
It's an engineering bay. That's not the same thing. Storeroom or companionway, doesn't really matter. We never have to go up there, so it's whatever. Alright, you. Can you even be a workshop? So this was engineering bay 3x1 top. Oh, these are 2x1s. I don't want 2x1s. I want a 3x1. Another engineering bay. Oh, why does it have to be an engineering bay? No, I don't have a workstation. I don't have workshops. I mean, I guess I could... I could do like a 2x1 workshop and a 1x1 something, right? No, the all-in-one doesn't do what I think it does. Like, it says an all-in-one berth, but it doesn't do that. I think I might need a 2x1 and a 1x1. What is this? This is a Tayo Engineering Bay 3x1 top B. So I want a Tayo 2x1 top B workshop. That's what I want. Let me... Okay, workshop. Then I want a Tayo. So 1x1s can only be storerooms or companionways. I guess I want... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm literally just putting it in there to fill space. Like that. But this has a crew station. Actually, that doesn't matter because I already have lots of other things that give crew. Yeah, like the control station gives me 4 crew. So we get rid of that. And we say yes. Okay. And now I can crew this with people. So let's bring in Samco. Now on the Razor Leaf. We will bring in... So we have Barrett. We have Andrea. We have Samco. I guess we'll take Sarah because of the astrodynamics. And you know what? Even though it's not useful, we'll bring in the Adoring Fan as well. Oh. Oh, you've reached the maximum number of crew assignments with your current ship command level. What the hell is a ship command level? You just downloaded the game because your brother wants you to play it and it looks dope. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're still playing BG3? Is it maybe a skill? Is it maybe under social? It's not going to be commerce, it's not going to be gastronomy, it's not going to be scavenging. Negotiation? No. Isolation? No. Intimidation? No. Diplomacy? No. Deception? No. No. No, it's not under leadership. It's not under outpost management. Oh, ship command. There you go. You can have up to 4 active crew members, 5 active crew members, 6 and 8. Ship command is a skill. It's all the way down there. Come on, game. Yeah, the last like third of the game just felt really rushed. It's probably a good idea to put it on hold for a bit. It's a good idea. Good idea. All right, now let's go have a look at my ship. And then tomorrow we might actually get to go to Neon. Because even though I'm out here, I still haven't gone to Neon. Wait, so who is currently assigned to the ship? Andrea is assigned to the ship. Barrett's assigned to the ship. Sam Coe is assigned to the ship, and Sarah's assigned to the ship. Is Andrea only assigned to the ship because she's my companion? Because it says 3 out of 5. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But she's going to stay my companion, so it's whatever. Okay, so this is the control room. This is the science lab.
What can I help you with?
And then we climb up the ladder. And this takes us into the armory. We fall down. Oh, actually, I can just get up like that. What the fuck am I doing climbing ladders? I completely forgot that was a thing. Alright, so this leads us into the storeroom. Then this leads us into the armory. Which then goes this way and leads us up to the cockpit. And then we go up here.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
And we go in here. Oh, so the companionway is now where the ladder is. Okay, and then
Your ship smells so
now
much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
we have our workbenches. Okay, you know what? This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. And we've still got all of my cargo space. 2761. And my ship doesn't look like a complete piece of shit anymore. Now it just only looks a little bit like a piece of shit. I will definitely do something better with it than what I currently have. But for now, this is good. I currently have 2,761 with 160 of it being shielded. Kind of looks like a turtle, a nice safe turtle. Sure, let's go with that. And then up here we have nothing. This might as well not even exist. But we have it. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Nah, the amount of shielded cargo space you have is pretty much irrelevant. Like, I've never needed more than what I have. Granted, I don't pick up a huge amount of contraband, but the contraband that I have picked up hasn't even come close to 160. It's been like 3 at most. And even then I sold it for like 20k, I think. Big question is, when do you install a shitload of turrets that will track and shoot for you? Well, apparently I can already install automated turrets. That is a thing that I can already do. I just don't know I need to. Not right now, anyway. See, this is exactly how it works, right? You land on a planet, you get out of the pilot seat, you go through the armory. The armory is the first place you want to go to, right? Because face it, if your ship gets boarded, like let's say we wouldn't even be down here. Okay, let's say we're down here and we get boarded. They come in through the main entrance. They have to go up here and around here to get to the captain's place, right? I'm going to be able to get to the armory quicker than they are. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. I knew I was referencing something, but I couldn't quite remember what it was. For fuck's sake. Oh dear. No, this is good. I like this. I like what I've got here. All right, so I need to talk to Barrett, Sam, and Sarah. See what they have to say, and then probably call it a day. Who's up here? Barrett? Hello, Barrett.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
Yeah, that's right. There's way better things they'll remember me for.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet.
Bit weird.
Sorry, a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
Yeah, well, you weren't there.
Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things risky.
Yeah, I definitely should have destroyed that plant.
That's okay. We're different people and we assess risk and success
I
differently.
didn't realize that was an option.
I'm just glad we're doing something against the Terramorphs.
Alright, Samco. Where are you, Samco? There you are,
I don't know about you,
Samco.
but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid
Thanks,
of
Adam.
Terramorphs.
I mean,
How they
Sam.
could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Doing what I had to.
Hey, it's me. If you can't brag a little to your friends, who can you brag to? I don't know about these Asylees. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Mutate.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time.
True.
Even if they don't know it.
Thanks, Samco. Appreciate it. Alright, Sarah. Just who I was looking.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Oh yeah, you're not winning.
Taking
That's like a
these steps to
2.5%
eradicate
chance
the
to win.
Terramorph threat is
Good luck.
essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asylee solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
Asylee solution.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Oh my god. Ah! Hey! What the fuck? Alright. Fair enough. Congrats. Hey. Funny you had exactly 5,000 points though.
Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Yeah, well, you weren't there.
I'm sorry to hear that, but what's done is done. The Asili's method has been deployed, so we'll have to wait and see if it's effective. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it...
Yes, I know. I didn't even know that was an option.
Anything that
Shut
accelerates the
up.
Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
I feel as though I've let you down. Even if we don't agree on the matter, I appreciate your honesty. I wish you'd be more supportive of my decisions. You also disapprove of my decision to spare the Lazarus plant.
I'm sorry, but yes. Your decision has denied us any type of safety net. I honestly would have preferred a more scorched earth policy to ensure the end to those horrible creatures. You haven't let me down. You've simply given me cause for concern. I'll tell you.
Oh,
what.
is that all?
Let's put this past us, shall we? I'm sure everything will work out in the end. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
No, you're good. You're good. For now. For now. Alright, that was it. Alright, speaking of things that are it, that is going to do it for me for today. I am going to get out of here. I only had 3 hours sleep last night, so I'm going to get out of here, go get something to eat, maybe have an early night. Who knows? Probably not.
Piss off, Ghost!
Hey, you piss off. Alright, cool.
Yeah, what is it?
So glad I brought that back. I'll have to add in more items. If you guys can find any PNGs of items that you want added to the throne thing. They can either be... I don't actually know how the 3D objects thing works, but like you can upload your own things. Ray wants me to upload Pokeballs as a thing. So should be interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.